back here again. What a surprise. Hooray! Happy Tuesday. Get the frickin' here, Grom Oculabs Labsenson and J Oculabs Labsenson. You'd think they were brothers with names like that, wouldn't you? But actually no relation. Happy. Hope you're good. Welcome in. We are back in the dungeon and we're back facing up against Zero Wing. Are we going to make any progress? Probably not. That's what you think. Oh, yous are brothers. Or yous are related anyway. Wingo. That made me laugh. It's the official video game of that one beetle. Let's call this game Wingo from now on. Can't explain that. Alright, so I'm keen to jump in, to be honest, because I want to... When a game is being a twat and I can't make progress on it, I'm just all the more eager to play. It's like the worse a game is, the more addicted to it I am. You can't explain that. Games that are good, I can take or leave. Games that piss me off without frustrating they are, can't put them down. The fuck's that about? So we will load video game. We'll put a bet on, just in case anyone wants to throw the points in the bin. If you're silly enough to bet believe on this game, then there's nothing down for you, and it's nothing to do with me. What happens to your points? But I'll put it on just out of tradition. How many hours are we spending on stage 4? All of the hours, mate. Until we can figure it out. I can do the 2-player game, mate. I did it in 8 credits on my first go, and I wasn't even playing that well. Because it gives you like a 2 power-up boost every time you die, and it keeps you in the same position. It's so much easier on the 2-player version, but the Mega Drive is a port of the 1-player version, and I feel like you need to be able to figure out the bosses to truly say you've done it. 2-player version, you don't have to figure them out. You just have to have enough credits to be alive at the end. So it is satisfying to figure them out, but this level 4 boss, I don't know what to do. It'd be good if you could opt to go back to the previous checkpoint just to get one more power up in. I think that'd be a big help. Or maybe it's going to have to be a case where if I die, I've got to start the run again because I don't have the power-ups then to complete it. And I'm going to have to do it all. They did that in some Toaplans. Yet I feel like, does Outzone do that? I feel like it does. Which, it might seem frustrating on the face of it, but I actually think it's good game design. If this game let you go back one more checkpoint, you could get one more power up in, and then you'd have a fighting chance. It's the fact that it locks you against the boss with the pea shooter. That's where the progress grinds to a halt. Hello, Grummy. Get the frick here, Human 9. Happy Tuesday, mate. Yeah, I'm alright. How are you? Do you know what? I've got like a proper crick in my neck. Is that the right phrase? From playing Fallout yesterday. I didn't get this from hammering the fucking button mashing on Zero Wing all week. But I got it from Fallout. It's because my room is not an ergonomic setup for mouse and keyboard. So I've proper fucked myself playing it. If we're ever going to play mouse and keyboard games again, I need a different setup. Because, Jesus Christ. Because I played, yeah, it's just my body rejecting the wheel. Your body officially hates you. Like, who the fuck? What the hell are you? That's what my body's saying to me right now. Alright, anyway, okay, so we're going to load the game up. We're going to do a bet. People, if you want to throw your points away, put them on Believe. I'm letting you know officially ahead of time, Believe is a bad idea. Let's go, gamers. We're playing Wingo, Streaksy, the official game Wingo. Happy Tuesday, mates. Good to see you. It's Wingo. You going all in on Believe? Don't do it, Grom. Don't do it. Bad idea. Bad idea. If you know what game that's from, I'll give you a fiver in magical fairy tale points. This is a good channel. Oh, sorry, wrong chat. Get the frick in here, Irish. Happy. April Fool's. Got him. Got him. April Fool's is dead and gone. So you're the fool for carrying on. I'll all in on believe, so at least the doubters get something. You're so generous, Streaksy, but the reason, don't act like you do that to be generous. You do that so that you can add to your complaints pile of, you know, oh, I never win. Case in point, that time I bet believe so that all the doubters could win something. Case in point. That's what you do it for, mate. Can't be asked to win. You can't even be asked to whinge. Okay, when you're going to join the elite streamers like Rad and I? And stream to YouTube as well. Grom, your channel, it didn't look how I expected, mate. It's still morning in Markman. Markman can get me. Fair enough. Kramit, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Just got home after your op. Feeling good. Oh, you've had an op, mate. Didn't even know you were having an op. Was your op good? I hope you're good, mate. You might have mentioned having an op previously while I was in the middle of God Game and Gulching it, and I might not have taken it in as much as I should have as a good friend, as a best friend. Did they find the brain at all? It was poggers as fuck. Has anyone ever said about an operation? Poggers as fuck. Yeah, Kramit, there are at least 2 wings. I make out. Yeah, no, there are at least 2. But we're gonna call it Wingo. That's what we're calling it. It's Wingo. What did it say? Twatectomy? Don't think you can say that, mate. Because that's actually a procedure, isn't it? Really? I don't think you can call it that, though. I think that's politically incorrect. Get the frick idiot, cat peasant. Is it time for a controversial? Go on, Oculabs. We love a controversial statement on this channel, and it's okay because we can just at the end of it we can just go. At the end of it we can just go. Not that there's anything wrong with that, and then we're off the hook. I suggest making practice save states for each section. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I mean, there's no point in a save state in this instance, Oculabs, because the checkpoint is the save state. The problem is the pea shooter. But I mean, I see what you're saying. The problem is this bastard pea shooter weapon. I hate it. Alright, anyway, let's do the bet. Happy Tuesday, one and all. I hope yous are good. We'll do the bets. We'll do a few runs. We'll see where we are. And then we still won't save states because I'm so stubborn, absolute lizard cunt. Okay, look, it's clear as day. 5-star difficulty. Can't wait to whinge later. I can't wait for you to whinge later, Streaksy. I think it's something that it's become a sort of a ritual that we share in, and I'm looking forward to it as well, mate. Jay's trying to get you to cheat so Carl has some much needed content. Do you know what? It surprised me because I watch quite a lot of Carl Jobs videos. It surprised me how little sympathy I've got, because I think he is a bit of a wanker, isn't he? And I do enjoy his content, but he's a bit of a wanker. And why couldn't he just A, not be a wanker, or B, apologise once he was caught being a wanker? He let his ego get in the way of him. Carl Jobs is the YouTuber who goes, "Hello, you absolute legends. I hope you enjoy." And he does deep dives into speedrunners and cheaters and things. But he's been tearing the arse out of Billy Mitchell for being a cheat. And we all know Billy Mitchell's a cheat, no one's denying that. But it turns out that's not what the lawsuit was about. It was about that Carl Jobs had implied, or he'd said Billy Mitchell caused someone's suicide. That's what the case was actually about. And Billy Mitchell sued for defamation and won. And Carl Jobs never told any of us, not one of us, that that's what it was actually about. He just acted like Billy Mitchell was pretending to not be a cheat. Bravado is great for internet points, but it doesn't help in court. How can he be that stupid though, do you know what I mean? What an idiot. Anyway, I've got the bet screen up, but we're not doing a... Here's a bet. I hope you enjoy. And he's dramatic as well. My family literally will starve to death if I'm not allowed to monetize my YouTube video. Right, should we do by B? We'll start off gently. We'll say by B. Well, what time's B? What time is it now? 6 p.m. 6:15. We're gonna say 8:30. Player 1 beats the game in 10 credits by 8:30 p.m. There it is. You've got half an hour to make your ill-fated decision.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Hurry up and gambling. Fair enough, Streaksy. Sorry about that. 4,700 on Believe already. What? What have I done now? Sounds like a tosser. Why do people... He does do quite insightful, deep dive videos on speedrunners, to be honest, Grom. His content is good, but he is a wanker. What's up, Jay? Go on. You could have put Beats Stage 4 by 8 days and I still would have gone all in on Doubt. Well, do you know what? Doesn't matter. Because it's going to be Doubt regardless. I could have put fucking... It doesn't matter what I put. It's a fucking Doubt win. And I'm telling you straight, it's a Doubt win. So if you put money on Believe, you're just gifting it like a charity. And I don't mind you doing that. That's your power. And praise be to Evan that you do. Charity's important. But don't come at me later on and go, unless you're Streaksy. And then it's funny. And then we don't mind. Good luck. I'm off to Winge in real life. My wife on my op. Bye. Okay, mate. Best day. You too, mate. Best day. I made up your op went well. I made up your op was Poggers. First op in the history of the universe to be considered Poggers. Have a good one, pal. Take it easy. Okay, so now we've got 5252 on Doubt. Just a random number. Don't know what you're looking into it for. I'm gonna have a sip of tea. My neck, every time I turn my head left, my neck fucking screams. It screams. Yeah! And 5 hours, in 5 hours. Oh, it's 52% Doubt. Of course it is. Wow, 5252 is 52%. You couldn't even match that. That's just the universe going lol get fricked. It's literally the universe just going lol get fricked. My neck, my back, my fucking neck's killing. Okay, alright, I'm gonna have a sip of tea. Ow. And then we're going to start playing video game in hardcore HD, 1080p, 4K. With motion jiggle accoutrement. Also, I think I've decided not to go laser. Again, I think homing is the way forward. It's a different game when you've got power-ups, it really is. Alright, let's do it then. Frickin' video game time, let's go. Ray, Mario, Sonic, no time for the old in and out. Just come to blow up the aliens. Didn't see that. You did not see that. 1 credit, 2 credit, 3 credit, 4, 5 credits, 6 credits, 7 credits, 8. No, you didn't, mate. You were especially the one who I didn't want to see you. Everyone else I don't mind because they're all reasonable. You're unreasonable. Everyone else in the world is reasonable. Alright, are we ready? What did you do? Nothing, mate. Nothing. Apart from constantly being a troll. Nothing. Other than that. You know I love you. Come on. Don't be like that. Video game action go time. How have I trolled you today? You don't need to troll me today, mate. Do you think the emotional scars just go away? When I just said, I hope no one saw that. Why did you say I saw it? Why did you say that? What was your thought process? Because I was wrong. Couldn't you have just let that slide? And, you know, oh, streamer's wrong, but why do I care about that? That's between him and himself and Irene. Couldn't you know what I mean? No? No, you couldn't leave it, could you? Poor Grom. Listen, I feel attacked now. I am on day 9 of being a non-smoker. So, I just want to say to everybody, if I am a dickhead, it is entirely possible. I know you won't believe this. I know you won't believe this because I'm such an outstanding, good guy. But I might be a bit of a dickhead. Okay? I know it's hard to even comprehend, but the potential of me being a wanker is exponentially increased. I know, mate, it's unlikely. It's totally unlikely, but there's a chance. And because there's a chance, I felt it's only fair to mention. Okay? So if I am a bit of a twat to you, personally, I want you to know, it's not about you. It's about me. And you're not important in this. Okay? Thanks. I hope that makes you feel better. Now watch this drive.
3, 2, 1, go!
And we're underway. Here we go. It's friggin' Tuesday, son of a twitch. It's Tuesday. Get the first Tuesday. Is the game too loud, by the way? Fuck it. I don't give a frick. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Grom, don't look. Grom, just close your eyes a minute. Just 1 minute. Okay. Disable red screen flashing. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing, mate. We just disabled red screen flashing. No! Look, we've started him off now. Ah! Ah! We're just disabling red screen flashing because some people are sensitive to it. That's all. No advantage game.
I can't believe you've done this.
I look at this. Fuck me. All right, whatever. Now I know how Carl Jobsters feels. Hello, you absolute legends. Just disabling enemy attacks. Well, we'll see how disabled they are in a minute, mate, to tell you. Just disabling the boss's ability to do damage. Do you reckon? Somehow feel like they had... Was that disabled enough for you? Only a fucking noob would die now after enabling all of those cheats. I'm gonna just, if I'm resetting, I'm gonna kill myself to reset, because if I actually just reset the emulator, I have to move the window, and I have to re-enable the cheats, so this is just easier. That's a death. Can you believe only 2 minutes ago Grom said, "When have I trolled you today, mate?" Those words came out of his fingers just a minute ago. Even I'm jumping up and down. Oh my god. You absolute slag. Fuck. Right, try again, kid. Cheating, non-death counting bastards. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm just going to do my thing. You can't control what people think of you. You can only control how you react. My reaction is going to be to complete the game in HD. Love you too, Benign. You see, I've collected one power-up, but if we were playing the 2P version, we'd already be one power-up further than this. It's like 2 free power-ups every time you die that version. If you die with laser, you end up back with laser, and your 2 options. Anyway, let's not die this time. Have some of that. Uh-oh. At least it's got good music. We don't want to collect the red majiggity. Fuck that. Right, so you can use a tractor beam to hold something in front of you, but the thing in front of you can only take 1 shot. Yeah, the music's great. So, have you completed the Mega Drive version, Grom, or what's your story with the Mega Drive version? It's better on the Mega Drive? Interesting. Well, the music is insane. Have you fuck? Oh, we're up. It is a brutal game. The Mega Drive version is harder than the 2P version as well. But the 1P version is hardest of all. That's why they call me P1. Because I'm the hardest of all. Yeah, it's pretty good port, to be honest, from what I've played of it. I've not played loads of it. Okay, it's dickhead. This guy weirds me out, man. Get the flick in here. The flick. Get the flick in here, Deck Labs. Happy Deck Labs. Shit. Oh, that was close. We lost our protective majiggity, but we're still alive. You're not flicking anything. Probably for the best, Benign. Happy Tuesday, though, pal. Hope you're good. Oh, God, here we go. Here comes Grom's report. Fuck! As you can hear, I'm being bullied by Q, as usual. Fuck me. You die once, whole game's a write-off. All these cheats, and he still dies, mate. If you've ever seen a pea shooter flying in the wind, Becky, thank you for the follow, Manine. Welcome to the community. We've got a new follower, everyone. See, nowhere to go because it gives you no speed. No, oh, why did they design it so badly? There's a good game here, and a few bad decisions have made it into a not very good game. What were they thinking? Let's make the player's ship move slower than it needs to be for any kind of gameplay. What was the thought process behind that? Basically, yeah. He still cheated. Yeah, he even forgot to enable some cheat at the start of the stream, so he had to do it on the slide quickly while live, and now no one noticed, but I noticed, and then I got bullied for saying I saw it. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Doesn't have the same impact anymore. I want to show my disgust unfollowing, but I need to refollow because of reasons. We need a notification for unfollows, don't we? I don't think that's possible to do, though. Back on these Zig pixels, exactly, Nocturne. Back in pain and suffering. HQ. Welcome in, mates. Happy Tuesday. So far, Labs has enabled cheats and not counting some deaths. It's all slander. To be so... If I enabled a notification for unfollows, I would literally have no followers the next day. And it could be like Bison flashes up on screen, get loose streaming or something like that. Everyone would be jumping up and down on the chair, fucking loving it. Yeah, you'd all refollow the next stream, but do you think algorithms, do you think social media algorithms understand our humour? I don't think they do. YouTube will be like, we're never going to recommend him to anyone. It's obviously the worst content ever made. Do we understand our humour? No, to be fair, but that's kind of the beauty of it, isn't it? You don't want Scarlet to get on you about being a P-Wing and cheat code using save state and slag. Not Scarlet. No, because Scarlet understands that's not what's happening. I didn't enable cheats. I disabled the red flash on screen. That's all I did, Nocturne. Don't believe these guys' lies. Then you get so many big follows, Twitch would label you a bot using bastard. You'd be banned, yeah? I'd get deplatformed by YouTube for being a shit channel, and then I'd get banned on the bounce back. And you know what everyone's response would be? It wouldn't be like, oh shit, Quantum, so sorry that happened. It'd be like, that was funny, wasn't it? Totally worth it. That's what everyone's response would be. That's all it was, Nocturne. It's in the cheat menu. And Grom, bless him, his comprehension's not the best at times, you know? So he sees cheat menu, and you can't get through to him the nuance of, like, you know, you're just making a modification to help disabled people, and it happens to be in the cheat menu. You can't get that nuance across to him. He tries, and I appreciate that, but as long as he can tell he's somebody who gives a fuck. He's a bit of a dickhead anyway since he quit smoking. I'm happy that he's lost his channel. Well, I am a bit of a dickhead since I quit smoking, so if I've been a dickhead to you, I don't mean it, and I'm sorry preemptively, and you may be entitled to compensation. Probably not. Yes! Woo! Whoa, we're halfway there through level 1. So we're 1/20th of the way there. It wouldn't have had the same impact if Bon Jovi sang that, would it? We're 1/20th of the way there. So adds of interest streaming for better reasons consistently. Where you getting to now? I can get to the boss of level 4. And that's the wall, mates, that's the wall. Anyone who puts money on Believe is a fool. No offence, in a nice way. Oh yeah, it's 8 levels, not 10. In a nice way, get good. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. That's good advice. I don't need no good advice. I'm already wasted. I don't know the next lyric. Shit. Sir, we have lost Majiggity. We did it! Okay, level 1 down. Legrus, what the fuck's that meant to mean? Different tune time. We need to get a shield. Last time I tried to get a shield, I died. So I'm scared. Another good tune. Nearly every tune is good on this, to be fair. Level 4's tune is not great, which is the level we're stuck on. This is a banger, though. Hello, Moomin. I don't know if I want to collect that speed up. I think I'm fast enough already. You know, then when people say, I'm sweet enough if you offer them a cup of tea. Well, it's like, do you want this speed boost? No, thanks. I'm fast enough. Who won the bet last eve? It was a believe win. Ended up with over 700 pencils. I need a shield badly here. This is getting a bit heavy. Yeah, it was a good challenge, that one. I thoroughly enjoyed it. We've got a shield. It's a flimsy one, but it's better than nothing. Okay, wait there. This is a tricky section. I've lost my shield. We're in trouble. Ooh. I'm scared. Please, no. No! Oh my god, oh my god. Another one? I had to go to bed early because I felt sick as a monkey's uncle, so I missed the end. Oh, well, I hope you're feeling better, mate. How many pencils did I ended up with like 736 or 763, I'm not sure. Not like a winning score or anything. Why won't it die, please? Okay. Oh! But it was better than I thought I was going to do, yeah. Even if this gives me a 10 up, it doesn't matter, because it's still rigged. Out of 16, that's pretty good. Shield. Extra life graphics. I'm Everton. Thanks, mate. No need for that. What have I said to you? One silly mistake and all of this power is in the bin. That's what scares me. Can I even bring this shield through here? Apparently I can. what you've said to me. Yes! Ah, this is exhausting. Level 2 completed. Tower roll. I feel like you're talking a different language. Oh, tower. Okay, I know what you mean now. There's another banger. Yeah, that was good. You got me, Grom. Well, you know what? Wait there. I need to stop the stream a minute. Alice got me even better. Get on what Alice said to me. So, remember I told you that we're getting a puppy. Pleiades, it should be. They're Japanese, mate. Let them off. So remember, I said we're getting a puppy, and this is after Alice has wanted a puppy for years, and I've been like, you know, it wasn't the right time. We haven't got the money, whatever, blah blah. Finally, relented, said, okay, you know what? Let's get a puppy. You've been patient. I love dogs as well. Do you know what I mean? But it's the right time. We can get a puppy. So she's over the moon. We're gonna get one, pick it up next week. This morning, she says to me, guess what? The woman who we're getting the dog off has texted me to say that the dog we've chosen has really bonded with its sister and like never leaves its sister alone, always checking on it. Is there any chance that you'd take the both of them? And I was like, what? Don't be telling me this. One dog is gonna be fucking insane. Two. And then I went, does she mean for free? Because I'm not paying but the double the price. They're like 800 quid. I said, I'm not paying both. And but Q, she loves her sister that much. She's always following her everywhere. We can't separate them. I was like, and then I clicked. I was like, this is an April Fool, isn't it? And she was like, I've got you. And I was like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh. There's a double edge to that. If you'd said, yeah, you'd have two dogs. That's the bad side as well as the money. I mean, one dog is gonna be a big disruption because I work from home, so my shifts I'm gonna be have a nightmare to be honest. She goes to work, she'll fuck off. It's gonna be hell. I'm willing to do it because I know the puppy stage. Eventually, we'll end up with a lovely dog, and that'll be brilliant. But the puppy stage is gonna be hell. Two puppies while she goes to work. I'm managing two puppies and working, taking calls. No, thank you. Especially if I'm out of pocket twice. Fuck that. But she got me good. She got me good. Well played, Alice. It was all just a dream. Whew. We got done by Fightcade here saying they have PS1 support. Are you messing? Irish, where did that come from? Fightcade? You manage Grom and me. Mate, user easy compared to puppies. It was all just a dream of the faith. The second puppy is unsent. That's a bit dark. But what's this about Fightcade? Because if there was any official acknowledgement of PS1 being supported on Fightcade, that's a positive. Because it feels to me like everyone's forgot about PS1 and no one cares. Because there's no movement on it whatsoever. It feels like them even acknowledging that PS1 support could happen is a good thing. Yeah, I get it's an April Fool's, but even if they're like, even the fact that they're mentioning it, or is it did it come from anyone related to Fightcade officially? The fact that they're even acknowledging that that's something that's wanted, I think, is a positive step. Because right now it's so in limbo, it feels like everyone's forgot that it could be a thing. But that's heavy though. That's a heavy one. I would love PS1 supporting Fightcade. I'd be playing you on Tekken all the time. Yeah, I'm looking at the tweet now, but I don't know who Ren is. Is Ren an important guy? Got quite a lot of views, so I assume so. Is he anyone official? It's good that they've got it being spoken about because it needs more publicity to get movement on it. So that's, even though it's a troll, it's a positive one for me. All right. Anyway, let's resume. I hope I've not lost me flow now. Let's resume getting killed in HD. Beep beep. I got a semi from that Tekken 3. Mate, I would have got a semi. Did Decky tell you, Irish? He probably didn't. That I battered him on Tekken 3. When we met at Quantum Fest. He battered me on Tekken Tag in revenge. Yep. It's true, mate. He was shook. But he did put me in my place when they came to Tekken Tag. And I think Tekken 3, after he'd warmed up, he probably would have done that as well. Kind of concerned, where's my channel points gone? I betted 65k, yet only see 7k on each side. Yeah, you must not have betted 65k, mate. Did you lose them yesterday or something? Did batter me while having a chat with Grom. It was while I was having a chat with Grom or while you was. Oh, did you see that sneak then? Fuck. Mate, you've been had off. It only says 7k. Hopefully when the bet cashes out, it'll right itself, mate, because it seems like you've been had off. Oh, God. I was. What a giga chat god gamer, mate. Oh, shit, it took me shield. Oh, no! And we're fucked. The happy times have gone now. Oh, but it's let us past. Bye-bye, happy times. I am now officially the weakest character in the history of video games. Grom, I hope it sorts itself out, mate, because that's heavy. Think of all of the useful things that you could have redeemed with those points. Like, highlight my message, for example. That was funny, that message Jay put in yesterday. It's like, I'm so jacked with points. I voted doubt with Peter Gold 6 for prediction start 30 minutes ago, waiting for results. It's all gone, mate. It might be an error. Maybe you never even had them points in the first place. Oh god, I don't want that. Oh, fuck you, you little weasel twat. Look, I'm not even strong enough to kill the little grunt enemy. That is like the weakest enemy in the game. Not even strong enough to kill that. Except for ramming into it. Didn't touch me, ref. Is time elapsed? I think it says submissions closed. Welcome in, Tater, to Pain. Hello. Rom, it might all right itself when cash out time comes. That's cheating, mate. It wasn't even facing the right way. Why is it allowed to cheat? Well, that was a good first credit, to be honest. I'm going to actually put my name in for that one. Even though it's not my name. Give points. Giving points, bastard. If you're happy... Tuesday, Tater. Hope you're good, man. Honestly, how could they put a ship so slow and so weak in a video game and make people play it? Thank fuck. It's not over yet. But we might just be able to get one more power up in. Is it going to be green or blue? Look how slow my ship is. I can't dodge shit. There's the power up. Blue. Better than not. Here is the dickhead. These guys remind me a little bit of some of the things you see in Gunstar Heroes. Got that kind of vibe about them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. See how slow it is? It's so slow. You can't put yourself in the firing line because you're too slow to get out of it again. Oh, it's excruciatingly bad game design. And it's such a shame because it's close to being a really addictive shoot 'em up. Look at all the parallax majiggity in though, and this is in the 80s, this is 89, this game. Don't like it when he gets close. Go away, you prick. Didn't touch me. Did not touch me, you twat. Dodonpachi has spoiled me. In Dodonpachi, unless it hits the center of your ship, it's not a death. This game, if it hits the fucking observable universe around your ship, then you're dead. Just enjoy the music. Or at least enjoy this bit of the music, because we're never going to get to the next bit of the tune. Because it restarts the song when you die. Yes! That wasn't even so bad. And now we are on the cursed level of pure riggery. A quiz? What the fuck's that even mean? Wasn't that an Oasis song, lol? This is where, if you die at the boss, it takes you to this position here. This is the checkpoint it leaves you at. Beginning of the stage, basically. Yeah, go on. You get points if you destroy it with your options. Not sure if you do. Slow down. Here we go. Here is the dickhead. I'm scared. It's destroyed my shield. And it's cheated. Because I've got no speed. So I'm not equipped to dodge that. No player in the history of the universe is capable of dodging that. Because it requires more speed than the game gives you. You've just got to not be where it shoots. That's the only... You can't dodge. You've just got to be somewhere else already before it's even shot you. Now I've not got enough firepower to destroy a fucking ant. Not gonna bother shooting these because I can't kill them. They're too strong for me. What? Those little wimp things that are got 1 HP? Too strong for you? Yeah, mate, yeah. That's how they designed the game. So that you can't even kill something with 1 HP. One HP is too high of an HP to kill. Remind me to never use mouse and keyboard ever again in my life. My next kill. Didn't touch me. This is not possible, you know. It's not. And why is the checkpoint so far away? And why is there only one power up? I'm not going to bother shooting you. There's no point. I can't kill you. I'm too weak. Can you fly underneath the ship like Mario? Oh, oops. Oops. Forgot to get me power up. Yeah, it's not that I dislike mouse and keyboard, it's that I have to turn facing an awkward position movement because of the way my room's set up, and I've really hurt my neck Why, if they're gonna do the checkpoint where you've got this much level to get through, maybe throw a little power up at the player, yeah? Just a little one? Nowhere to go. Okay. Feel like I'm kind of getting a sense of what you do though. It's kind of like go up and then down and then up. I'll only play NHL sorry, with a control. Well, you know, the greatest ever game ever made. I can definitely see that some games a controller is better and some games a mouse and keyboard is better. I'm waiting for them to combine a mouse and keyboard with a controller like the Steam Deck. You know, like some games, right, on the Steam Deck, because the Steam Deck it's got like touchpads, you can mimic a mouse with the touchpads, which is more precision than an analog stick. And you can use the analog stick, you know, because with a PC game, you can't do like degrees of movement. You're either running or you're standing still. So with an analog stick, you can, you know, gently step forward slowly, and then you can increase your speed depending on how far you push the stick. With a PC, you can't do that. You're either sprinting or you're standing still. At most, you can hold a button that'll make you walk at a steady rate. So if you could combine the precision of a mouse for aiming with the precision of an analog stick for moving, then you've got the perfect system. Both sides have got the faults in that respect. Some games on the Steam Deck will let you know the way some games, if you're playing a PC game and if you touch a button on the controller, it automatically switches to controller support. GameCube controller with a keyboard built. I think I've seen pictures. But you know the way on a PC? On a PC game, sometimes you'll be playing with a mouse and keyboard setup, but if you touch the controller, it'll automatically and seamlessly switch to controller support. Whereas other games will be like, you're either using one or the other, you can't use both. Well, if a game lets you use both, then the Steam Deck does what you want. It will let you have the precision movement with the analog stick, and it will let you have the aim precision with the touch pad. But other games will be like, you're either on a controller or you're on a keyboard, and then if you use the touchpad, it'll be like, well, I'm going to pretend this is a right analog stick. And so some games, you know, we're getting close to perfect control, but there's still a lot of studios that they're not clever enough yet. Get me into game development, and then we'll have a revolution. When you touch the right touchpad, and it's like, I'm going to pretend this is an analog stick. You know you're dealing with morons who didn't play test. Because it's important to have the mouse precision for aim, but it's also important to be able to step very slowly in certain situations. That was rigged. This is the best looking level on the game as well, but it's not the best tune. Oh, how did that happen? Do I get points if it's the option that destroys things? Let's find out. Yeah, I do, okay. Yeah, this is the weakest tune on the game, or at least one of them. And it's the level I'm stuck on forever. It's kind of impressive. Like, the colours are a bit dour, but the ship in the foreground being such a massive object that's moving up and down, that's kind of impressive for the time. You can't be out the way of the pink shit and the red shit at the same time. You can't be out the way of both. You've got to be in the way of one of them. Fuck off. See how weak the fucking pea shooter is? Oops. I was just testing because I heard a noise as if like I'd shot something. Listen. There. It's like a blam. As if I'm... So I thought maybe it's a secret power-up, but it's not. Can we go under the ship? Nope. I'll try anything at this point because of how rigged it is. What the fuck is this even meant to be? What the hell are you? That's my favourite voice command on all of Twitch now, and it's not even mine. Someone knocking at the door, one sec. No, there wasn't. Knock, knock, knocking on Quantum's door. Tell you what, if I go to hell, I'm going to meet the fucking Toaplan developers, and I'm going to say, listen, what the fuck was Zero Wing about, you prick? Have I lost my shield? Is there no more shields? Oh, great. Great. This was a waste. Last shield attempt. Praise be. Right, so let's start off down here. We go, okay, it kills the shield immediately. You can't! Where am I supposed to be? Why do I have to go through all of this shit? Maybe Jay's right. Let's save state at the boss. When a game is unreasonable, we have to consider. Not to make progress, by the way, just to practice. It's making us do this segment, this boring ass segment, over and over. Like, does my life not have value? Why are they called options? I don't know, mate. It's just an a shmup convention to call them that, but I don't know why. The little things that fly around your ship, they've been called options since back in the day. I think it might have been Gradius that first had them. And that's what they were calling that, I'm not sure. Doesn't make any sense. Save state, you bastard! Nowhere to be. There was nowhere to be. I like options mint hot chocolate. Not a fan of options. I like hot chocolate. Options is a bit... I don't know, maybe I don't put enough milk in, or maybe I don't stir it enough, I don't know. I haven't had it for years. I just remember being a bit unimpressed. Maybe it's because I'm not smoking. If I was smoking, I'd be like, options, oh yeah, it's lovely that, isn't it? When you stop smoking, the world's literally black and white. Don't follow the instructions. Put a slab of steak in it. Some egg and bacon. What the hell are you? Whole milk, maybe some cream, and then hot water. Oh, you put the milk in first? Can't explain that. See, there's nowhere to be. After the steak. Have you tried smoking? Just to get through this level, you mean? I mean, I haven't got any. And I couldn't do that to Alice because she's quit as well. But where I'm on day 9, she's only on day 3. And she's struggling. Zero wing in total. Said to her, do it for Mabel. Oh, piss off, it's got rid of me option. Because it, oh. I honestly am aghast. I know I like a moan and a whinge, but I am aghast that somebody would have the audacity to make a shot in a video game so pitifully weak. Aghast is not a strong enough word. It's a disgrace. It's an abomination. It's appalling.
It appears someone has planted explosives. Incoming visual on the main screen. Good day, gentlemen. With the help of Federation government forces, Cats has taken all of your bases. Treasure what little time you have left to live. We're counting on you, Zig. Launch now. May there be hope for our future.
Wow, that was an inspiring story. That's incredible. You know what? Maybe Jay's right. Maybe Scarlet's right. I've got to have hope. Zig has got to fight back. In spite of all the odds. Thanks very much for the bits, Oku Labs. Appreciate the support of the channel, mate. Somebody, Toaplan. Yeah, but I reckon it's someone within Toaplan. I reckon the developers knew enough to not make it this ridiculous. And I think someone above them has gone, make it fucked. And they're like, what, sir? You don't, why would we do that? And he's like, I said, make it fucked. Please, no. We worked hard on this. Make it fuck, or you're all out on your ass. I think that's what's happened. It's literally the only explanation. Because there's too much good game design in here for them to be that stupid. To just not do this. The pressure came from the arcade operators, do you reckon? They didn't want credits to last too long. Which I understand. But this is too far. This is way over the line. How many arcade games, difficult arcade games, have we completed? And even when they were tough, they've been within reason, you know, they've been within human possibility. I've never seen a weaker weapon ever than this fucking triple red shot. This is what's supposed to save the universe. If it was up to me, the Zig would have been scrapped. It would never have got past quality control, the Zig. How are we supposed to save the universe with a Zig? Are we going to cuddle them to death? Nowhere to go. Okay, so it seems like the third one I want to be down. Make me wanna drown. I do like me shoot 'em ups though. The more I play them, the more into them I'm getting. Even though they're horrible. It's like an abusive relationship. I bet you when Katz heard that his opponents were going to be Zigs, he was like, ha! Come on, not Zigs, really? And they were like, no, yeah, we're going to launch every Zig, and you better be worried now because we're launching every Zig. He's like, no, not every Zig. Please, what will I do? See the Shooter 60 I played where you are a 1950s jet plane. Was it 1943 by any chance? 1942. Get the frick in here, War Collabs. Welcome to hell. Lovely to see you. Not every Zig. Oh no. Sideways? Oh, sideways. And like black and white sorta? No, I've not seen that one. It's called Desert Fighter. Think about how badass as well the music is on the intro of this. And what was the point? Like, if you know what a Zig is and how weak it is, it kind of takes it away. Like, the music like bow down 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 down. But then you think about the power that a Zig has. You realise they're all delusional and they're all sitting ducks. They've all got mental illness. Katz was just being honest when he said you have no chance to survive, make your time. He wasn't being egotistical. He wasn't being threatening. It was just a statement. You've got no chance to survive. You're in a Zig, mate. No chance to survive. How are you going to survive when you're in a Zig? Right, maybe if you collect at least 3 power-ups, then you've got a chance, but the game doesn't give you 3 power-ups, it gives you 1. like sending kids to war with a bag of cotton wool buds instead of a rifle. Throw the cotton wool buds at them. And I'm not even being dramatic. In fact, if the cotton wool buds had like alcohol, some sort of alcohol solution dipped into them, then they would be more dangerous than the Ziggs shots. Because alcohol can sting a bit, can't it? What touched me? I don't know. Did the arcade operators have something on Toaplan? Did they have something on them? Because every arcade developer was given the same, you know, pressure to make their games ridiculous, but none of them caved as bad as these guys. None of them. Toaplan. Welcome in, Mark. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're good. None of them caved as bad as Toaplan. Impossible. We're going to do 2 more credits, and then I think we might have to employ some save state practice mode. I've got the flu, but honestly, I'm doing great. See, I'm not playing a Toaplan game. It's such a shame that good gameplay did not come with my $299.99 MSRP Toaplan arcade game. But that's not all. Toaplan have done some good games, and it's a shame. Oh, it seems like we're a bit down in the dumps, guys. Making your way in the world today takes everything you got. Taking a break from playing Toaplan sure would help a lot. What got me? The laser that's under the water got me. I have to dodge something that I can't see. Oh. It was Silent Hill 3 Grom got stuck on, wasn't it? Yeah, I liked Silent Hill 2 as well. I haven't played Silent Hill 3. So please don't spread disinformation. Please, okay, I can pretend that. I don't know about Grom. Is Grom as forgiving as I am? All is forgiven. Nah, sorry to hear that you've got the flu though, mates. I hope you're feeling better soon. Man flu, the worst affliction in the history of the human race. But at least you're not playing a Toaplan game. That's rigged. Okay, I've got an idea. I think that's what you do. Middle, top, bottom, but I've got to stay at the bottom. Don't come back up because the laser gets you. I'm on the recovery side of it, thankfully. Just another day or two, and you should be functional. Well, that's good to hear. People be getting sick. Here we go. Rigor mortis mode, go! Rig. It's already rigged it. Fuck! Nothing. There was nothing there. How could... What? Going from the start of the level to the boss gets me on the high scoreboard. That's how rigged it is. No one has ever been able to do that. Even just getting through the level. Oh, to be playing an RPG. I'd even play a grindy RPG. A grindy RPG would be nice compared to this Dragon Quest. In fact, Irish said, well, I don't know, it was I don't know whether he said that Dragon Quest was too grindy or whether it wasn't too bad. Apparently Phantasy Star 2 is really grindy. Pillars. That's impossible. Of Eternity, what about it? Is that grindy? Is that the one that's kind of like a pseudo sequel to Planescape Torment? Or was that something else? You don't know. It's one of your faves? Pillars of Eternity, eh? Has it got a good story? Yeah. Love story. I love story when it surprises me and grips me. There are so many RPGs that the story's just generic. Rig. Was I... What do I do there? Can I just stay at the bottom? Let's just stay at the bottom and see if the laser still kills me. I think you can shoot that laser bit off and then it might be safe to stay at the bottom. Away from the orange blob dickheads, because they're the pain. The purple things are horrible but dodgeable. But the orange blobs, you need to catch them with your options, otherwise you're fucked. For me, I like averages with good gameplay first and then story second, but it just happens that the story is good too. Yeah, I think in any genre, gameplay is the most important thing, isn't it? But sometimes I'll forgive not great gameplay if the story is awesome. 10 out of 10. I think I prefer the Sega Mega Drive OST because the percussion is just on fucking point. Like the arcade just barely has any. Yeah, it doesn't really, does it? I can hear it, but no, it's not very prominent. Right, let's go. So we go middle, top, down. Fucked it. Top, down. Now let's just stay down. We survived. That didn't touch. Nothing touched me then. Okay, but I'm gonna put an extra credit in. I think we have something there. A hope, a chance. Look how fast the options spin round as well. Now that's some HD graphics right there. You don't do that on the Mega Drive. They do spin, but nowhere near as smooth. Right, here we go. Rig. Didn't touch me. Still teared on this plan? Yes, mate. But I think we've made a little bit of a pixel of progress. And in this war, one pixel doesn't mean fuck all, but we've got to take it because otherwise the morale is just too bleak to even consider. So I think it's middle. I did just make a little bit of progress. I made a whole pixel of progress. I feel like I've seen this level before on like YouTube or something. Maybe. Rig. So I think what we do is we go middle, top, bottom, and then forwards. Could have been a YouTube video. There was a button indicator right on the screen to show you how rigged it was. Didn't touch me? Why does it think it's hitting me? Just because I'm off screen? Do you think I don't know where I am? Ah! I'm dying without getting hit. Didn't just make the game a little bit rigged. I made it totally rigged. go. Okay, I can see how that one did hit me. What other games allow you to collect an enemy as a shield? Well, I think it's a reference to Galaga, which is a very early shmup sequel to Galaxian, where you use the tractor beam to collect a second ship, but it doesn't act as a shield, it acts as a second firepower for you once you've done it. But as a shield, I don't know. Galaga, yeah, the Galaga brothers, great shmup. This is galactic dancing. But you know that tractor beam? You can see it in that game, can't you? You know what I'm saying? You can see where it's referenced from. But I don't know a game where it lets you use it as a shield. That's a good point. Here we go again. Frig. Hitbox is way too big, man. Alright. I'm gonna try I'm gonna finish this credit and then I'm gonna save state before the boss. Because you're too rigged and my life is worth more than your bullshit. I enjoy a challenge. No, it doesn't. I've still got to complete the game in 10 credits. We're just save stating to practice that boss so that we can do it without save states. Without having to repeat this section every single time. We've already used our 10 credits, so this run can't be the run anyway. We're just practicing. Right, so bottom. Rig. Alright, go, 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 go. Didn't touch me. The fucking hitbox on your ship is too big to be able to get in between those purple shits. Go. And Gregory. So what button is save state again? I think it's you. See, I use so few save states, I'm not even sure what button it is. I didn't do little bit of a save state. I did a total save state. Right, here we go. State successfully saved. Don't lie. Rig. There's nowhere to fucking hide. Rig. Load stating bastard! That was actually the best I did, and he still didn't. He didn't look like he was dying. That was like twice as long as I've ever survived before, and he didn't look like dying. How do you do it? Oh, we destroyed the laser there. Rig. Impossible. Rigged. Rigged. How? I've got a shield. Does that orange thing go through your shield and still kill you? Yes, it does. That orange thing can eat your shield and still kill you after that. What a rigged piece of shit. Wait, no. The game doesn't even know how its own rules work. Suck my bacteria dick. Did you see that I got mentioned in a Sinistubborn YouTube short? He made a short that was top 17 retro streamers you need to watch this year. Really sweet idea of him. But he classified me as a ZX Spectrum and Commodore 64 streamer. So it wasn't in order, but I was like number 14. Did he mean the bottom? I wanted to be like, oh, that's such a nice thing that you did there, mate. But like, it was like me doing it to him and saying he's the #1 Zelda story streamer. The thought was there. Well, I don't know if thought's the right word. The intention was there. It's rigged. That's rigged. We're gonna top Marble Madness's score here, you know, for deaths. Easy. That middle one, how do we stop that middle one? We need to be somewhere. That's rigged. You're too slow to fucking dodge. You can only kill the laser after you're already dead. But I think after we're already dead, we might have a chance. If we can still be alive after we're already dead. Nowhere to be there. Give me 1 pixel that I can be on, and I will occupy it for the sake of survival. Just 1. Rigged. There wasn't a pixel to be on. Yeah, mates, because it's not changing the ridiculousness of it. Didn't touch me. Don't worry, mate. It's not your fault. Love being a streamer. Love getting my face melted by dickhead developers who hate the player. It's all Dix. It's not Dix's fault. It's whoever nominated this in the first place. Grom's like, yeah, that was Dix. Oh. I actually don't know who that was. The spreadsheet will tell us. The spreadsheet knows all. Yeah, that was Dix. Dix it. Didn't touch me. Nowhere to be. Give me 1 pixel on screen that's safe to be on. I mean, we had a few problems with the last couple of bosses as well, but we figured them out, whereas this one I can't figure out. Although I've just had an idea, actually. think we can use our options to shield us when we're at the bottom, which I'm not really doing. If we go close to it. Because the options have got a big hitbox as well. If we just camp out here now. Nothing killed me then. There was nothing there that killed me. Did something just jump out the ocean? Where's the fucking option now, dickhead? Right, you know what? I think I'm getting it though, you know. This is... It might not look like much, but this is what peak performance looks like. That... Never mind. Yeah, you can't. Okay, you've got to. I've got to be closer to it. See? Nothing got me. Is there some invisible thing in the water? If you actually dodge all of the shit it throws at you, does it just invent something invisible just to fuck you off? Like, get off the machine, dickhead. See? What's hitting me? Let's replay, because I honestly don't know what's hitting me. Let's look at this. What am I dying to there?
No foul.
All of the purple shits are off screen, and I'm just dead. All the purple shits have gone, all the orange shits have gone, there's no laser, and I'm just dead anyway. What got me? So you're telling me that he had the ability to run the whole time and he just chose not to? Just chose not to? I'm not happy with that. I don't think anything's getting me. Is the laser online with me and I just can't see the shot? No? Is it possible that the laser's shot? No? Nothing is killing me. The game has just decided that I just should be dead. What a prick. It's because I'm starting to solve it and it doesn't like it. Yeah, I knew I'd fucked that one up. That was rigged. Doesn't even have any pencils. Chipping away. I want to say that, Decky, but it's basically rigging it so that we can't chip away. Like, it's inventing things to kill us without actually being able to kill us. Only for practice. We're not going to use save states in the final run. Could your thumb only... Don't go numb, missing that X button. Cable your thumb. Mate, if my thumb was doing this, I would be dead by now. This is index finger action. But welcome in, Cause Night. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, this would be impossible with a thumb. I've lost my rhythm now. Oh, she certainly is. See? Nothing. Nothing there. The Great Hadouken. Get the frick in here. Happy whatever day it is. All of your base. The lower laser. I know you don't, mate, but it's still hilarious. We watched it last stream. Lol, that was good. Legendary. Nowhere to go there. I can only kill the laser right before I'm actually dead. That's the only time I can get the laser to die. Like as I'm dying, like a double KO. Oh my god, it's dead. And now I'm... Didn't touch me. The game needs to learn where its own fucking hitboxes are. Because it doesn't know. Okay. Tohu? I don't know that one. Rings a bell. Oh, I just wonder where a violin threw up. Is it just for practice? Don't be alarmed. Or do. Who the fuck would do that? Who would do such a thing? Didn't touch me, mate. You didn't touch me. Thing is, even after playing, like, inhumanly good, it's still not even close to being dead. Like, it's not on fire or anything. What does it want? Like Team America throw it up in an alley pad. Honestly, I've never seen a game with a weapon so weak. In all of my time playing video games, this is the weakest weapon I have ever seen in a video game. This orange triple shot. You would do more damage with the caress of a toddler. Not unkilled me there. welcome in, Stripes. Or Yogurt's attack, the Shining Force. 1, well stronger, mate. Well stronger. That does 1 damage, doesn't it? Does a massive one. That's well stronger. Right, that was my fault. Well, happy Tuesday, Stripes. Welcome in, mate. You ever tried the Monster Hunter games? I'm wondering if you caught the Monster Hunter Dev Hour. I've not played any Monster Hunter games yet, no. Looks like a good series that I would enjoy. I know a few people who really like them. Didn't touch me. Devour these. No. There's not a fucking pixel. But yeah, a massive 1 damage, mate. That's well more powerful than this weapon. This weapon couldn't dream of doing 1 damage in like a century. This weapon does 1 damage every hour. And we've also got a dodge speed of 1 inch per century. That was your 1 April, Joe. April Fool's joke. Well, it's an honor. And also, it was horrible. And I hated it. Picked up what extra speed, mates? The fictional one that they didn't put in the game. Welcome in, Metans. Battle roll. No, you're thinking of a game what's not completely fucked, mates. Didn't touch me. The one you paper? No, that was fucking a million deaths ago, mate. That's totally irrelevant to the situation now. The Speed, starring Keanu Reeves. Love The Speed. Twitch must be having problems. I think your stream video is looping. Welcome in, Hex. Happy Tuesday. You ever played the King of Dragons arcade? No, is that the Capcom beat 'em up? What? It's like Groundhog Day, yeah. What am I supposed to do? Load state and bastard. It's essential, mate. Because to be trying these. Why are you kicking me when I'm down? Hey. Hey. Do you just hate me that much? I thought we were friends. nowhere to be there. And it's still not even, it's not even close to being dead. That's the scary thing. If we can kill this laser though, we've definitely got a lot less shit to worry about. You've actually beaten it via credit feeding. Well, excuse me, princess. Not untouched me. Why are you lying? Yeah, I think it's on the beat 'em up collection, isn't it? Which is that's the game that made me fall in love with Final Fight on the Switch. That beat 'em up collection. But I don't think I played any other game on it for more than an hour. There's nowhere to go there. I think your timing's got to be so that you're going down at that point. What got me? It's just making it up now. Has me mashing speed over 9,000. It's the dodging speed that's the problem. You've got a strap, it requires good mashing, but that's backseating though. Not that anything matters anymore. What matters in the face of this pure riggery? Couldn't do nothing there. See, no matter how good you play, eventually it's going to put you in a situation where there's not a pixel on the screen that's safe. That little fucking laser won't die. Not untouched me then. Imagine being at the arcade, you're waiting for your turn, there's a guy sitting in the cab in front of you doing this boss, you see him do a cool strat, are you really going to ignore it? That's how these games are beaten. Thinking.exe. Where do we draw the line though, Jay? Why not just tell me how to beat every game? And then we can call it Quantum Player 1 gets advised how to beat game by J off of Prime Lab J Labson. Tea, I do need tea. What time is it? That's rigged. 8:10. Let's just leave it till break. I'm going to keep grinding until break. That didn't touch me. It's 11 minutes past 8 a.m. Oh, hell yeah. This is bastard hard written all over it. Baby, honestly, it's a fucking cunt, mate. It's a cunt. It's not so bad when you've got your full power-ups, but the checkpoints are so nasty that you can't get. Like, you can't even get power-ups if you die once. You're reduced to the weakest weapon in the history of the medium of video games. And I stand by that statement, it's not an exaggeration. Nowhere to go there. Do you know those joke weapons that they give you in games sometimes where it's like so bad that it's clearly not supposed to be used, it's not viable, it's just a little prank that the game pulls on you? Those would be better than this actual weapon that the game wants me to use. What? Nowhere to go. Okay, so there's a pattern where it'll do 3 purple dickheads and then it'll do 27 purple dickheads. And maybe I've just got to be in certain positions when it does 27. So there's the 27. Okay, no, it's 5. And then 27. 5. 27. Rigged. The hitbox is way off as well. Well, that was the best we've done by some distance, but it still managed to not kill us, just become... It sent a purple dickhead in the same country as us, and the game counted that as a hit. Didn't touch me. Even the ship doesn't know where its hitbox is. Didn't... Oh my god! There's almost a good game here, but they just dropped the ball in a few key places. Go back to Hitbox School, Toaplan. See what I mean? Save state successfully loaded. Warning, save states are not officially supported for this machine. It always says that on MAME, and then it works anyway. See what I mean? Like, why is it pretending that that's touching me? Yeah, that explains it, Grom. I wondered if there was anyone in the office who could actually do this when they made it. Honestly, I didn't think computers could do numbers this high for how many hits this thing takes. How does it know how to calculate the health of this enemy? It's greater. Like, if you had 52 terabyte hard drives stacked on top of each other into a server, they could not calculate a value big enough for this enemy's health. How did they do it? But it's just going to piss me off, Jay, because it's going to be it's going to apply. It's just fuck off, in a nice way. Didn't touch me. I've killed the front grill a few times. It's 90% of the battle, but then it's still got 52 trillion health after that. That's the problem. Even after the grill's dead, it's still got unlimited health. We need a weapon that's not a pea shooter piece of shit, and we don't have one, and we're not getting one. I know what I'm doing wrong there. got myself into an unget-out-of-a-hole situation there. No, you didn't touch me there. That one didn't get me. Okay, that one got me. No cab. Didn't touch me. I think the hitbox is like a wave and it fluctuates. Yeah, I couldn't get out of that. Yeah, the bottom left corner is a death zone, but it's just, it's one of, the entire screen's a death zone. Couldn't do anything there. There's nowhere to be except for the bottom left, though. It's the only place to be. Because we want to shoot the grill. And it's the our only chance to survive. What? Nothing. Death by nothing. Why only switch 2? Why do exclusives still happen? Don't companies like money? I thought Squaresoft learned the lesson about exclusives from FF16. Oh no, I mean from Remake and FF16. Stupidity. Stupidity never changes. No! Stop pretending that you're fucking hitting me when you're not. That's how it's killing me. I can kill the grill and then it'll just change the size of the hitbox. Remake or remaster? I don't think you could do Zidane with modern graphics without him looking like an absolute lunatic. Okay, so as soon as I killed the grill, it changed so that my options no longer block enemy fire. Honest to God. Yeah, but it wouldn't be able to be cartoony because everyone would be like, I like realistic graphics. You wouldn't be able to do cartoony. Right, I can see that I made a mistake there. Zidane. That's horrific. Got myself trapped there just as I'd killed it. Zidane. Even worse. Didn't touch me. What's getting me? That one might have been my fault. Alright, it's tea time. I'll have one more go. Been a fun stream so far, am I right? Exactly 0 pixels of progress compared to the last one. What the fuck? Exactly. Cause Knights, probably all of them. Knew I'd flew into it there. See, how much health does it have after you kill the Great? It's still, like, got most of its health. It's still alive for, like, another half an hour after that. I think after I get the grill though, nerves are getting to me, is what's happening. $30 seconds. Sometimes these deaths are not getting added. By accident. Half a minute more of riggery after you've ended the riggery. Honest to God, its hitbox is just atrocious. There's like a fucking giant cube all around the ship. Not untouched me. Telling you, mate. I don't know why I'm trying to do that strategy where just I fly into the red ball. See what the mistake I make after I've killed it is I pop up. After I've killed the grill, I pop up, and as soon as you pop up, you're instantly dead. That didn't touch me. Didn't touch me. We're in practice mode, mate, and we're getting there 1 pixel at a time, but this is still the weakest weapon I've ever seen in any video game I've ever come across. As well as the enemy with the most health in the entire history of the medium. See the way it just sometimes pretends that you've been hit? That's what pisses me off. To be more to the right there. Mega Thatcher, because the bitch just won't go down. Petition agreed. I'll sign it. The Mega Drive version's laughable. It looks, from what I played, it seemed quite similar. But did they have power-ups, Scrum? Because that's the difference. I've killed this boss without the power-ups. Gets more of a hatch, yeah, a T-hatch. Why am I doing that strategy now? Sometimes the purple and the red thing come out in a pattern where there isn't a pixel between them. That time there was. I need to be getting that one with the option. More to this boss than I think. I let the laser get me there. Can the lasers come out at all three heights of the grill? Looks like they can. Didn't touch me. Yeah, I don't know why I do that sometimes. Alright, so it's... that was rigged. Okay. So it's bottom, and then a jiggity, and then weave, and then go down. That's rigged. You just gotta hope that that doesn't happen, I think. Couldn't get out of that. Didn't touch me. What can it possibly be more to it than I realise? That I'm healing it by shooting it? Don't worry, they won't let me forget. trap myself there. Rigged. 2 orange balls to dodge at the same time. Come on. Going for 1,000 deaths. He's going for deaths. I love the way the option hitbox just decided to get smaller there, because it knew it would have protected me if it had been its normal size. No, I didn't think it was, mate. Don't worry. I'm just asking rhetorical questions. It's not fucking... Oh, Jay, you're so funny! Didn't touch me. I want to see the animation of this thing's dead. Guys, listen. You're fucking amazing for sticking while I just do the same thing over and over like a fucking insane lunatic. This truly is the most serious gaming channel on the history of the entire internet, and using the most serious gaming channel gamers. Why won't it fucking die? No, your channel points are safe, mate. That the vet's already decided. Your channel point. Oh no, I think Grom went all in this time. Seconds before Riggery. I think I'm getting a rhythm, and then there's the step that I mess up, and I know what step it is. not that one. Nothing touched me then. Okay, that was a mistake. Oh my god. Is Twitch still looping? Yeah, mate. It's fucked. Somehow my voice is coming through though. I don't know what the point of this shield is, because half the time it takes one hit and I die with it. What got me? I think there's something secret in the water that can get you, and it's not the laser coming out of the grill, because I wasn't online with that. It's that bit there that I'm getting wrong. It's all got to be perfectly timed. That was rigged. What touched me? When you beat the boss, loads of save states. Don't even joke. This is what hell looks like. Is you're just here forever. Like, people think hell is all flame and demons, fire and brimstone. It's not. It's just you've got to keep doing this. It artificially shortens the hitbox of the option if the option will save your life. It just tweaks it slightly. Welcome in, G-Saurus. Thanks for the good luck, mates. Happy Tuesday. See, like, the option should have caught that. It was in the range. Problem is that you've got 0 wing, O wing, wingo. Instead of a P wing. Right, I'm gonna go for a cup of tea. That didn't touch me. I feel like they were trying to teach hitboxes to the students, and he couldn't get it, and they just got fed up with him. And instead of like forcing him to be able to do it, they were just like, you know what? You're not gonna get it. Let's just ship it. Yeah, I'll make a brew now. Oh yeah, doing it with one life, no continues would be definitely easier because you've got power-ups. And this boss with power-ups is not that big of a deal. The problem is, if you die once, it gives you the weakest weapon in the entire history of all video games since, including every video game ever made, including indie games, including joke games, including browser games. This is the weakest weapon in the history of all video games. I'm not learning, I'm not progressing now. I think the mouth and the grill are the only parts that take damage. I don't think the rest of it does, so I think maybe I've got to shoot. I've got to come up from the water after I've killed the grill. Why did it pretend to get me there? I think sometimes the options don't have a hitbox, and purple shit can go through them. Like that. So it is all about the placement of the options, that's rigged. But it positions them, it spreads them in such a way that if you've saved yourself from one, you've fucked yourself by another. It's like triangulation. It's like there isn't really a pixel on the screen where one of the purple dickheads doesn't get you. See, like that didn't, none of them got me there. Bit I'm missing. I mean, let's look at it. You can't shoot behind you. So, because I've thought about flying over the top and getting the eye. There's a pencil I haven't picked up. Bit I'm missing. As soon as I kill the grill, it cheats. It just the option lost its hitbox. Why? Didn't get me? Cheers, Nightbot. Alright, I'm going for a cup of tea. Most frustrating game that they've ever played, Zero Wing, would be mine. Oh, it's annoying me that there's a piece that I'm supposedly missing. I can't think what it could possibly be. There's only very few aspects to the boss already. It's got to be incredibly cryptic. Like there's a pixel in the middle of it that you can fly through or some shit. I'm going on a break. I'm going to get a cup of tea. Bye. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thanks for your patience. Dead Cal, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're good. Oh yeah, here's your brew, Grom. I've sent it in the post. Hopefully it'll get to you. Bit of a soggy envelope. But yeah, Ghostbusters. I didn't play the Spectrum version. I played the Commodore 64 version, but I had a similar experience. That bit where you've got to run through the Marshmallow Man's legs. Holy shit. And you've got to do a lot of game just to get to that point. And then the width of a pixel and your whole game's in the bin. Heartbreaking. Cave Story. And that's the game you just want me to play, Cave Story, just because you want me heart to break even more. Is that it? Anyway, alright, let's cash the bet out. Hopefully this will fix Grom's error, because he sent me a screenshot and it's true. It says he bet out with 65k. So if you betted I wouldn't complete the game in 10 credits by 8:30, you were correct. Congratulations, doubters. I think I've just overwritten. Grom 71k. There we go. Happy, happy. You got them back. It's not the game you wanted, it's the game you promised. You promised, Quantum. Promised nothing. It's not my fault you always misinterpret my lessons. Right, should we do another bet? Right there, let me adjust. The bet slip. Difficulty, experience, ability, knowledge, confidence, vitality, composure, T. Yep. Okay, same again. We're going to finish at 11 PM BST. So we've got what? An hour and 45 minutes. I thought you said 5 stars. I didn't say it would never happen. I said it's rare. Play one beats the game in 10 credits by 11 PM BST. I think I might have done, you know, Hex, but I can't remember what.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
And I'm gonna start from level 1 again, because one way that I can't guarantee getting past this boss is having a fucking 1 extra power up, which the game won't give you because it hates you. Alright, bet or don't bet at your leisure. Ray, Mario, Sonic, catch you later. We've got video game go time to play. Did we leave the timer running? That's not a death, by the way. Let's play video game. Natals, what the frick is that? It's interesting that the levels have got names. Like, why? See the mode 7 effects on those enemies? minute to go. Ah! Oh, I didn't mean to continue. Fuck you. A non-awkward ladies' bathroom majiggity. 52 points have gone on to Doubt. Who would put points on Believe in this economy, to be fair? Alright, try again, kid. It said I'd get a banana if you shared a clip. It? Who's it? And who's offering bananas? The computer? Twitch. Twitch offering bananas. You got questions about the bananas? Me too. Did Twitch just send you a message, Moomin? You might be getting fished. So this is power up level 2, let's go. I think you're being April bamboozled, mate. Where's the banana? Well, ask yourself this, where's the banana? You were promised a banana, where is it? Although Twitch, it's a bit late to be doing April Fools now, mate. Get a freaking clue. Exactly. It's after midday. April Fool's dead and gone. So Twitch is the fool. We're carrying on. Twitch is the clunge. Confirm. Excuse me? I'm sick and tired of these hitboxes, you know. Look how weak the weapon is. That's how weak the weapon is. Oh, I've continued. think the riggery, the level of riggery that I'm experiencing has sapped me stamina, to be honest. I'm not thinking straight. I know. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. It's video game that needs to be worried, being this much of a piss take. Like, imagine how insecure the developers of this game must have been. Imagine how small their penises must have been. I actually feel sorry for them. Yep. Tiny pixelated PB. That's racist. An average amount. What's the average amount of Japanese porn though? Isn't it like above average amount of Japanese porn for your average citizen to consume? Is it 1 second? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get the frick out of here, Shorty. Thanks very much for the raid, mates. Happy Tuesday. Hope yous are good, guys. We are grinding ourselves into mental insanity on Zero Wing, the hardest game ever made by far. Hope yous are having a nice Tuesday, though. Welcome in. What was yous up to? How are you doing? Welcome in, Portable Jacobs. Welcome in, Desi. Happy Tuesday. Q Shorty showed us how to make and distribute drugs. What a cool guy. Good news, Q. This whole quantum nightmare was all just a dream. You're actually not playing Zero Wing right now. Oh, what a relief. April Fool's, Lamau. Thanks, Jay. We learned so much about drugs. Why have you been playing drugs, the video game? Great time for a raid. We're all Japanese corn enthusiasts. We love... Have we seen an above average amount of Japanese corn? And we've been playing drugs, the video game. Tell us all about it. Anything that can distract us, Shorty, or any of yous. Anything that can distract us from the nightmare that is Zero Wing. Tell us all about the porn. All about the drugs. Yeah, we're not in Kansas anymore. Suzuki. Average amount of Japanese porn. No, what for your normal citizen? Because the average amount of hentai, no, the above average amount of hentai that the average person consumes is 1 second. That's above average. So what is it with Japanese porn? See, why is it? Oh, it's reducing the size of the options. I know what it's doing. It's reducing the size of the options. So I think I'm safe, but it's altered the hitbox to be smaller than it actually is, making me not safe. That's what's happening. So I need to relearn how the options hitbox works. Yeah, it's got homing. The homing fireballs Nocturne, but your options normally protect you against them. But it's altering the hitbox of the options so that it sneaks through them. Mega Harlan. You ever see the Japan porn where it's pixelated and then another computer comes in and depixelates it? I don't know what you mean by another computer comes in and depixelates it. My screen crashed several times at the end. Too many drugs. Magnet bullets. Let's just stick with the laser because then I don't have to fucking mash the controls. I think I needed that. Yeah, love drugs, love Japanese corn. Hate Zero Wing. Simples. So, like, there's computers that can depixelate the pixelation. Now that's technology. That's the future. Hates all our bases belonging to them. Bastards. Yeah, so if you don't know, guys, this game is the game that all your base are belong to us meme originates from. Cats is a vile venomous creature, must be stopped. Yeah, and then because of the pixel depixel process, all their willies and fannies look a bit off. It's not the best. This time, it was awesome. Sounds awesome, mate. Oh, this channel is the place to be for sentences that you never thought anyone would ever say. See, now because I haven't got the homing, I can't just float above and behind. Gotta get my hands dirty. Yes, the laser is a lot more powerful though. Keep fooling myself into thinking that the homing missiles are not that far off it in terms of power, but I think they are. I need to stop kidding myself. See, when it's not being an absolute thunder cunt, it's not a bad game. Allow you absolute thunder cunt. Good walk. Oh shit, we've lost the Majiggity. Houston, the Majiggity is down. Oh, but it's okay. Someone better believe. Walk. Bless your cotton socks. 72k on Toes. Legris, let's go. Legris bastard. Walk. Warg always believes. It doesn't say it for me, Moomin, but I don't know, mate. One up. I thought it could only be a 10 up. Love gambling. Love horror Tifa. I didn't really want that speed. I'm in danger, huh? Told you. I got too much speed. A bit like Shorty's stream, I imagine. Look how shit this weapon is. It can't even kill the weakest enemy. It's the worst weapon in the history of video games. At least on this bit, it gives you the laser back fairly quickly. Because the pea shooter is an abomination. It's an insult. It's an affront to humanity. Only Mary Joanna cigarettes. Well, hell yeah. Tell you what, I would smoke the shit out of a Mary Joanna cigarette right now. I'd relapse the shit out of myself. Didn't touch me, mate. What are you trying to say? What made you turn to drugs? Zero wing. Oh my god. Let me drink me tea. Maybe the name of this game is... It's like a lesson from space in the future. Because, you know, like if you read the, you know, the marketing slogan, Red Bull gives you wings. It's because it's like kind of an upper. Well, let's say, you know, drugs in general give you wings. Well, this game, zero wings. There are zero wing. Okay, we're stretching it a bit. Or, you know that bit at the end of Romeo and Juliet? Or no, the bit where the, like, everyone dies? Maybe that. Maybe that's the answer. It clips your wings, yeah. I'm surprised that these little ships, these little pisshead ships, actually die off this red thing. It's got its Wingo. Not to be confused with one of the Beatles. It's Wing-O. future, man. And this game is a training program. Oh shit. What the fuck happened there? Sent back in time to find the savior of humanity and Earth. What? To make them kill themselves? Is it like a reverse plan? The Terminator, Arnold Schwarzenegger, was like, we don't even need to go back in time, just send this game back in time and make sure that they play it. I shouldn't joke about suicide, not when we're playing Zero Wing. I apologise. Let's go concentration mode. As long as you've got speed. You can do anything. Clearly bullshit, add 20 credits. Me, we've not got to the bullshit yet. This is the game being gentle. This is the game's warm, loving embrace. Boss of level 4, because if you don't do it first time, it puts you in a checkpoint loop where you've got a pea shooter to kill it with, and it's immune to pea shooters. Wait, are you trying to say NHL hits can be gamed? Moomin? Because when I do play it, and you know, obviously I'll be looking to rank it as best game ever made, but something like that might sway me. Did it make you get into ice hockey? Do you love Wayne Gretzky now? Oh, okay, so that was, it started much earlier. Fair enough. I'd never played any of them. Yes, halfway there. Hockey, out of all of the Americanized sports, hockey's the one that appeals to me the most, because it's similar to football, but on a shorter scale. American football, I think I could get into, but it's too tactical and it's too stop-start. I like the idea of the tactical bit, but the stop-start bit infuriates me. Basketball, it seems too hard to lose the ball. Whoever's got the ball, quite likely to score. And also with basketball, it's too high scoring, so scoring isn't that exciting. What other American sports is there? Baseball. I'm not really into bat sports. I don't know. Do I want that speed? Fuck it. Yeah, isn't it only like that for the advertisers? Hockey isn't really Americanized, it's more Canadianized, isn't it? But I mean like the continent. I know that there are other countries that play hockey. shit. Yes! Historic Moon played Madden 92 and 93 months ago, and he ended up liking it, if I remember. I knew people who got into American football from playing Madden, and also the gaming magazines used to non-stop rave about Madden. And I always wanted to give it a go, but I never did. And I was thinking, I know, I'll start streaming, and then one day, I too can experience video game. And instead, we're playing Zero Wing and hating ourselves. Don't want that speed. Oh, it tried to do a back attack when it was off screen. I was tempted to join the girls' hockey team in uni, but I decided I liked having teeth. And then look at those beautiful teeth that Walker's got. Obviously, it was the right decision. Me. Oh, come on. How many? No! now the game's broke. Because now we're in pea shooter territory. Now you just can't kill things, you just have to leave them. You just have to leave them and go past them. Because you can't kill them. Alright, we got lasers. I played hockey a couple times in school, but it was not ice hockey. You could only touch the ball, and it was a ball, not a puck, with one side of the stick. Still was alright. That's rigged. Look how weak the weapons are. Ass hockey. Look at that. I cannot believe how pathetically weak these weapons are. No point complaining about it. It's not gonna fucking stop being a rigged piece of shit. I'm going back to the homing weapon, because at least with the homing weapon, you don't have to put yourself in the face of danger every rigged fucking second. Even the laser isn't strong enough, really. Even when you've got all the padding on, Shorty. Like that, don't get me wrong, I imagine the puck would fucking kill. But even when you've got all the protection. I was 1 when this came out. 1989, the year after the world gave us super mutants. We didn't know we needed super mutants, but by God, did we need them. Who knew? Mutant hands made out of meat, super hands, would be so important. No, obviously without the pads, but I'm saying even with the pads, is it like really, really painful even with them? Obviously without them, it's fucking a lethal weapon. That's another thing that I like about football, as in soccer, is you don't need all this equipment. Anyone can just pick up and play it. You need a ball, that's it. And even then, sometimes we'd use a can or a bottle. And they weren't the best games, but like we would never have been able to get pickup games. Jumpers for goal posts. We'd never have been able to get pickup games with our mates on the estate if everyone needed to have the full set. Ham butties, a Yorkshire thing. What the? Here's Dickhead. See, but I like the way that I can hit him without being online with him. Even though I have to mash the button. Yeah, and most of the football that I played growing up, I was never in a proper team. We would just play pickup games with people who were local, who happened to be like, you know, friends or people who knew them at the time. And I think that the thing is as well, you would play with people, and some of the people you'd play with would be really, really good. And like, would you get exposed to that level of play in other sports unless you like made the investment of joining the team, getting all the equipment, you know, going to all of the official events? I don't know. I'm going on a tangent. If we ever beat this game, maybe one day we'll play a football game on this channel. Anyway, here's the boss of level 1. Rigged. What? There's not floor there, mates. I didn't touch the floor. The game is full of shit. I shouldn't have got that extra speed. That's not floor. Okay, do you know what it is? And I realized this last time as well. I've realized what it is. The hitbox of the floor is not a flat line. Some parts of it are raised and some parts of it are not. And it doesn't match the sprite. so you can't visually see where it's raised and where it's not. Kids playing footy or being interested in footy is declining here, mainly because you got to pay to see pretty much any game on TV these days. Unlike when I was a kid, they were all on terrestrial. Yeah, it's big. This is the Premier League. It's all big money now. Floorball here, a lot of it's hockey indoors with a hollow plastic ball, and the sticks are cheap. It has some equipment but super small investment. Yeah, that sounds cool. I'm trying to start playing indoor football. I couldn't be bothered with proper 11-a-side, but indoor 5-a-side. I'll play that all day, or 6-a-side or 7-a-side, whatever. It takes a big person, and I don't mean physically. It takes a strong mindset to be the goalie, because all of the small-minded idiots in the team will blame you when you can see the goal, even though it's their fault. It's their job to protect you, but people are not. People are idiots, and they'll just look to throw blame. So to be able to have the mental strength to put up with all of the idiots passing the blame onto you isn't easy. My brother used to be a goalie, and honest to God, he's not like dead or anything. He was the most amazing goalie I've ever seen. Like, he would have been Premier League, but he didn't have the mindset for when he got blamed. When a goal went in, he didn't like it. He couldn't handle it. But if he had the mental strength, he would have absolutely been Premier League, because he was incredible shot stopper. He's like a cat. You always play defense. I like midfield, me. I like to create the goals. Defenses, I mean, every position's got its merits, hasn't it? I was not nearly that good. Goalie though, goalie's a hard position. I'm just bad at team sports. So tender. It's kind of an individual. Yeah, true. Good ball. That's another thing I like about footy, is you can move around the pitch. Not so much with 11-a-side, but 5-a-side. You've just got to occupy the space, and you do a bit of defending, you do a bit of attacking, you'll do a bit of playing the midfield, and you can even, normally nobody wants to be in goal, so you rotate the goalie as well. A bit of everything. Rig. Imagine playing through the FIFA games. I will imagine that, because I will be doing it one day. I don't know if I'll do every single one, because sometimes they literally don't change anything. Except for the names of the teams on the lineup. But the FIFA games I'm familiar with are the original FIFA I played at the time, and then played 90, and then there was 96. No, there was 95, I think. Then 96, 97. I will take this. 98, 99. And then I fucked FIFA off then because Pro Evolution Soccer was the good one by that point. But up to that point, all of the FIFAs were different each year. Learning to count with Q, yeah. Oh, I've got no protection. I knew it. 41. Is that including spin-offs, Meatans? Because it only started in around 94. I think the first sequel was 95. So that's, let's assume one every year. That's 30. 31. Is this the arcade version? Welcome in, Lance. Happy Monday. It is indeed arcade version, and it is the most rigged piece of shit I have ever seen. This is arcade P1 version. P2 version lets you carry on if you die. This is P1 version, which if you die, gives you a pea shooter. The weakest pea shooter in the history of video games. It's hard as fuck on the arcade. Depends on what version you play. This is the version that's got the Sega hardness, because if you die, it takes you back to a checkpoint. But there's another version that is easier. Yeah, it has the Street Games and the World Cup titles included in that list. The World Cup titles, are they different though? Or are they just like, well, maybe they are. I played, the only World Cup one I played was 98. No? Yeah, it would have been 98. I played Road to the World Cup 98. But then there was there a World Cup 98 as well? EA got onto how to be dickheads quite early on in the game, didn't they? Like, they knew how to fleece people without providing much change. Rag! No worries, Nightbot. Didn't particularly want you to anyway. You ain't never seen a death that looks this imminent in HD. Die, you cunt! If they had made the hitbox 1 pixel smaller, squared, and they'd made the pea shooter cause 1 more HP of damage, this would be within the realm of humanly possible. As it stands, though. "28 FIFA games." Well, we won't be doing them in a row anyway. But we're not going to be doing anything. Well, who am I kidding? This is the main game of the channel now. This is the only game we're going to be playing ever again. Magically. So have you completed this on the Mega Drive, Lance? What? See the way the orange beat thing went vertically up through my options? The options hitbox was temporarily turned off. You're a dedicated Zero Wing channel. I fucking am, and I hate it. On easy, and I bet you're on easy was still brutally insane. Yeah, on the there's a 2p version of this on the arcade where there are 2 differences. Number 1, if you die, you get to keep your weapon type as well as your options. So there's 2 power-ups more than you would be on this version. And 2, you get to stay, you respawn where you were when you died. And those 2 changes make it so much easier. I've completed the 2p version in 8 credits, and it wasn't even a well-played run. But the 1p version, where it takes you back to the checkpoints and you've only got the red single shot, insane difficulty. It's like Raja 2 Unlimited, I can see that. The music's good. That's one thing that they did really well. Well, there's a few things they did really well. It's just a shame that they went too far with the weakness of your weapon and the size of your hitbox and the speed of your ship. Because it's a fun and addictive game. But it's like they made a beautiful pizza and then just poured barbecue sauce all over it like a whole vat. It's like they did that. You know, they were so close to something beautiful. And almost like a toddler having a tantrum, they just destroyed it. What's wrong with barbecue? A whole vat. I mean, I'm not a fan of barbecue sauce on pizza, to be honest, but a whole vat of any sauce is a bad idea. Barbecue sauce pizza can be done right with chicken and onion. I mean, that wasn't the point I was making. Fair enough. Have it be tomato sauce if you want. A whole vat of it's still a mistake. Point is, they had good ingredients and they went way too far with them to ruin what they had. Right, I'm not gonna get that. Yeah, no, I think I did. I'll get that one, and that's my last one I'm gonna get. Remember, the floor's got an uneven hitbox. Oh ho! Oh! Level 1. Fish and chips pizza with mushy peas instead of tomato sauce. What, is that something you like? For Space Moby Dick, he'd had better days, Space Moby Dick, to be fair. Feel naked, okay. Just want another one of your prime ideas. I think it'd sell, mate. Alright, don't collect the speed. It's too much. Now I'm hungry.
Are you alright?
No. Freddy, welcome in, mate. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're alright, pal. I'm just getting slaughtered by the hardest video game ever made. The game that gives the player the weakest weapon in the history of video games. Which I haven't got right now, so just be grateful. Oh god, I hate this bit. Just die, you cunt! This game is a fucking cunt. Look how slow my ship is now. I couldn't dodge a snail at this point. I'm not even going to shoot at it because there's no point. It's got too much health. Ha! Not today. No, only about 300 today. I don't know whether to go with laser, because the Homer missile at least lets me be in a safe place, even though there is no safe place. But the laser is the only weapon. The laser's still too weak, but it's the only weapon that's close to being almost a reasonable weapon. The other weapons are just nowhere near strong enough to survive what you've got to get through. And at least with the laser, I don't have to keep mashing the button. Also, if you do happen to line it up so that 2 lasers are hitting the enemy, it literally does double your damage. Seems obvious, but the effect of it is pretty epic. Facing the most rigged video game in the history of mankind. Bit that I'm not happy about now. I've got to face you ugly motherfucker. Why is it pretended that I... Oh my god. Why does it pretend? As soon as it took away my shield, it threw me off my rhythm. I've got to face Dickhead again. What kind of checkpoint is this? Look how weak the pea shooter is, it can't even break them. Oh, it's changed its pattern. Normally it'll do 2 fireballs and then the pink shit. It's changed. So you can't even predict its fucking movements. Behavior. Look how bad this weapon is. That last one, I didn't shoot that, I just bumped into it to kill it. That's how weak the weapon is. See, it's changed its pattern, definitely. I'm not making it up. This game might actually make me commit suicide. Stop joking about that. It's not funny. I was going to say commit myself into an insane asylum and then the S word just came out. They've probably ripped off Predator. Mate. one of them as well where you want to be. You've got to kill everything exactly when you've got to kill it, and if you fail, you're going to end up with a screen that's then unmanageable. If something stays alive for an extra frame, you get yourself soft locked. Soft locked is the wrong word. Get yourself into a situation where progress cannot be achieved. It's just kind of like soft lock. With soft lock, you normally can't die either. I survived that. See, even the full power weapon, which is what I've got now, the most powerful weapon in the game, even the full power weapon at close proximity isn't the best. That's another thing this game likes to do, is it likes to revel in the bosses dying. Like they slowly burn to death for ages before anything else happens. And the explosion animations are not good. They improved them on the Mega Drive actually. The Mega Drive has got better explosion animations. But on this you've got like really shithead explosion animations just lingering on screen for half an hour. Do I want that? Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is the last one I want to get though. See, look, even these little grunts, the fastest, the best weapon on the game needs to hit these twice, and these are the most like wimpy enemy. Oh shit. I panic, that's what happens. I'm just going to be playing this game for the rest of my life because look how slow I am now. Why is it allowed to put an enemy projectile in a position that can't be dodged? It's like a fundamental rule of video games. Whatever even if the player is underpowered, unless it's like an RPG or something where you can grind, you should always be able to deal with whatever's on screen, even if you've got your weakest power. Might not be easy, but it should be possible. What annoys me about the Homer missile is how bad it is at aiming. Like only about half of your shots actually hit anything. The rest of them are just like, we're just going for a little flight. Who knows where we'll go? This is why I like the Homer missile, because I don't have to be online with the dickhead to hit it. Safety. God, hate that bit. Do you know there's a loop? This game loops. So when you beat it, you get a bit harder loop. And it's already the most impossible game in the history of the universe, and it can go harder. Like those green things then, they can shoot at you on the second loop. To be fair, that was an easy bit. We lost our shield, but we made it. There's no way to finish the Chivo set. Is there anyone who's done it on the list? How robust are retro achievements? Like, can they be hacked? I feel like I need a shield, but to try and get a shield, I'm gonna die. I want to say there are people that have completed. I don't know how cheatable they are, but I want to say there are people that have completed them. Fucking hell. Need shield. Okay. Glad to know I'm not the only one that struggled with this, mate. I mean, you know the way the computer is? We're stuck on this now till we beat it. But I think this might be the rest of our lives. Come back in 50 years and I'll, hello, Lance! Yes, Zero Wing! I hate this enemy. It's got way too much HP for where it is in the game, and there's about 5 of them you have to take on it. See, nobody can do that. It's not a doable thing for the human race. I haven't. Oh my god. He can't be. Once you lose, see, even the most powered up green Homer weapon is still very, very weak. Couldn't kill those things in time. This is why I keep going back to laser. But even the, it just, no. The whole game is just broken. It's a shoot 'em up where you haven't got a gun, essentially. You can get a gun, but generally you haven't got one. There's one gun out of 3. The other 2 are more light shows. It's like blinding them. You can shine light in their eyes. Once you've picked up either the laser or the Homer missile, it should stop offering you the red one then. It should cut that out the cycle because it's worthless. It doesn't cause damage. It's like a stun. Set phasers to do fuck all. Hooray! Set phasers to tickle. Shouldn't offer the red because it's a waste of a power up. Like, I've got an opportunity to collect a power up, and one of them in the cycle is red, and that's not really a power up. It's a power down. It's a power wow. How did he just snipe through my options? That was because I had the fucking shield on, and I had to narrow the angle to fit the shield in. So even the shield, as a mechanic, is a trap. Because if you go for the shield, you're more likely to die trying to protect it from the wall. It's excruciating how slow the ship is. Absolutely excruciating. You can't even dodge something across the other side of the screen. Because you just fuck, it's like... Oh. It's like you're driving a bus. I don't want to drive a bus when I'm playing and fucking shoot 'em up. Progress. Still not progress for the stream. It's progress for the last hour of play. This bit's rigged. This bit's quite nasty. They come in and shoot at you like that. Oh god. We survived it. But we're not through it yet. We're still very slow. We need a speed power up, and we need it fast. There's one. Oh. Oh god, oh god. How are they still alive? I'm using laser. See, why is it offering me that? I need a power up and it offers me fucking set phaser to no damage. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. It got me into a position where I couldn't dodge. Nasty, nasty piece of shit. It's a long level, this as well, compared to the next level. I didn't get the power up. I'm supposed to kill this with no options. Lol. That's probably, yep. It's probably further than anyone's ever got with that section, to be honest. See, at least with the options, you can attack without being online with danger. You're too slow. This is... This is just stupid. For me, one of the joys of video games, one of the fundamental things that makes it fun, is that you are in control of the character, and it's up to you to control that character effectively. When you make a ship this slow, it's kind of the equivalent of just not having control. Like, you know, plants grow, but you can't see them because it's that slow. So it doesn't feel like they do. Well, that's what it's like controlling this ship. It's like it is moving, but you can't really tell because it's so slow. So it doesn't really feel like you are in control. You don't have the firepower to kill it, you just have to wait it out. Maybe I should just wait at the top of the screen. Oh, it's let me past. Or has it? Yeah, I think it has. cheating bastard! I knew it! Oh! It just paused and gaslit me that it wasn't going to fire. And then it fired 3 in a fucking rigged position. But we've more or less got that boss solved, which is good. If we can get the other boss to this position. Because it tries the same trick on this level of giving you no power-ups and making you deal with the impossible. But we've more or less solved it for this boss. And I think this is what we're going to have to do with every boss. Solve it even though the game cheats. Don't expect to have anything better than a phaser set to tickle. See? The bet should have been, can we beat the level 4 boss? Still would have been a doubt win, but it would have been at least marginally more interesting. One sec. This is going to be our only chance of having a weapon other than the pea shooter. As soon as we die, we're locked into pea shooter land. And even then, it'll only give us level 1 power up of the weapon, of the laser. I'm too slow. So yeah, that lasted. Alright, well at least we're at the cast point of the game. Should save state again. Not as fast as Damon Hill, that's, well, who is? Mate, who is? Welcome in, Quarks. Welcome to the most rigged game in the literal history of the human race. How are you? Happy Monday, mate. Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Getting the frick in here. Oh, hell yeah. That's what it's all about. Here we go. Here's rigged. What should I say? I'm going to save state it here. I hate to do it. Forgot that it cheats on that bit. That was nowhere near me. It's when I use save stating. I'm not like gonna complete the game save stating. I'm just using it to practice this boss because it's literally the most broken game in the history of video games. And I don't want to have to complete the whole level every time just to have a chance at the game cheating me. Because my life has got more value than playing the same section over and over just because some idiots did bad game design. But once I've figured it out, yes, I will beat this. Once I've figured it out, I'll do it without save states. Thanks, mate. I'm gonna need it. It doesn't even, like... They say it takes 1,000 hours to become an expert in something, so only 998 set. Oh, good. That's good. That's rigged. Why does it think things are hitting me when they're not? That didn't touch me. See what I mean? Like, it didn't touch me. Why do I have to teach the game where its hitboxes are? It should know that. It should have that in its own code. See, that one did touch me. And I'm happy to admit that. Can't be out the way of the purple blobs and out the way of the orange blobs at the same time. You've got to be in the way of one of them. little laser cunt. The little laser, that cunt. It's got like damageable areas as well that are a size that you can't hit them with more than one of your shots. Like you've got three shots spread, but the size of the damageable area, you can only have one of them hit it at any time. That's not an accident. That's pure riggery. It's got so much health. Even on the runs where I do a lot of, like I survive a lot, I still can't damage it because it's just got unlimited health. Didn't touch me. Alright, that one did touch me, I'll admit. Okay. Oh boy. Didn't touch me. That didn't touch me. Oh, oh. we're done basically. I hate it when it gets the bomb on the first run because then you know it's broken. It didn't touch the bomb, it just counts it as touching it anyway. Why am I dead? Once you've killed the bottom bit, going back up is suicide. Because there is no safe pixel at that point. I can routinely kill the bottom bit. You've got to go down, because if you stay up, the orange things get you. So you can't just focus on the yellow thing. What got me then? If you stay in the water too long, I think you drown. I think that's what happens. There's no way it's the laser getting you, it's just you drown. I swear to God, the longer you're alive, the bigger your hitbox gets. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this game pretending that I've just died. Where's my replay, mate? I've just... What? No! So you're not going to show me because you know that it was rigged? It won't record the... Okay, there it is, there it is. No, that's not that one. Oh, it is that one? Okay, I did get hit. Okay, I did get hit. Fair enough. I don't mind. That was cheap. Getting better at staying alive though. Might not seem like it. No, there was still a lot of rigging going on, but... I think I've more or less solved getting to the point where we destroy the grey bit at the bottom. It's getting back up in a survivable way. to solve next? See, what got me then? I think staying in the water too long genuinely does kill you. I think the game thinks you're being cheap and it just ends you without anything actually hitting you. Is this a video fine loop? You're the second person to make that kind of a joke. Didn't touch me. Third person to make that joke. See the way the protective weapon in front of me didn't do anything to stop that. Think your replay still gonna repeat? TikTok reel. Right, I'm gonna give up in a sec. We'll be back. This time, next time. That didn't touch me. Nothing touched me. And this time, it was next time. So you see, I am not letting a dickhead developer who didn't understand what they were doing get the better of me. I'm not letting it happen. Yeah, I mean, that's not what I've been doing the whole time, mate. I went back to level 1 and then repeated all of that instead. I've got a strategy, it's just implementing it. That didn't touch me. Yeah, I let myself get into it there. It's hard to explain, it's a rhythm, it's a pattern. It involves the hitboxes not being shit, which only happens once every 52 attempts. I hate the way you've got a protective ball in front of you and it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I let that one in. one in as well. These are my fault, these ones. I wish there was a way to get this yellow mouth to take more than one hit at a time. There wasn't anything that hit me there. I think there must be something under the water that comes from the left side. Because if you linger in that corner for too long, you don't have to get hit. You just die anyway. Time for telly turn off. Are you kidding? Can't even tell what's happening now. The hitbox is so shit. You're the 52nd person to say that, Mark. We started again, which was pointless because this is the bottleneck and this is what we should be working on. Nothing got me then. No, I've got a system. I think I'm just too fatigued. But I will get it. See, the way nothing. Sometimes if you just stay in the water too long, you die to nothing. Literally nothing. And the rest of the level doesn't work like that. Like if you said, oh yeah, don't stay in the water too long, that's the way the game works, fair enough. That's not the way the game works. The rest of the level you can chill in the water all day. I've done it. Just for this section, there's a hidden danger to the water. Without any visual cue. See, there it is. There must be something that comes up under the water, like a fucking some floating object that doesn't quite surface, but it's there. I know the definition of insanity. Okay, I flew into the laser that time. scared to go up because I know it cheats as soon as I go up. I let that one in. It might not look like it, but I think I'm actually getting the hang of it. And I just need to solve the second phase after this bit is dead. Yeah, I need to solve that second phase. Pisses me off. It definitely does cheat on that bit. There is something in the water. I'm not making it up. It's almost like once you've killed the great thing, you have to die. But you can see the idea coming together. It definitely kills you if you stay in the water. This is only the boss of level 4. I've lost me rhythm. Do you think to die you should have to get hit? Like at a minimum? Oh my god. Yellow bit destroyed. I knew it. Okay, so there was a sort of rhythm there. We're going in between like that. be exact, because your ship's too slow to compensate if you're not exact. Lost it. Cheating bastard. I hate the way the fucking thing in front of me doesn't protect me from anything. What's it for? I think next time when me button mashing arm is dead, I will crack this, because I think I've got the dodging more or less down, and it's just that I haven't got enough button mashing left in me. Why did I come out the water then? Cheat. I can't stop until it stops cheating. It's almost like as soon as that great thing dies, I have to get myself into a position where I die. It's like rule of attraction. At least it was a proper cheap shot. See? As soon as the great thing's dead, I just fly right into something. I hate the way it'll just kill you for being in the water. Why can't the options hitbox be fixed? Like set the size of it and leave it that size. Don't shift it just so that the fucking computer can get a little snipe in. I think I'm gonna be here the rest of my life. Thought I was dead. I've gotta go. Gotta go. Last one. Last one where it doesn't cheat. And I actually die from dying rather than cheat. As I say. That might actually be insane. Not as insane as the Toaplan though. What were they thinking? See, as soon as the silver thing's dead, I just go right for a purple. How do I get that bit out of me? It's almost as if the code says, if silver dead, shift dead. See? It's just the same piece of code. The status of the player and the status of the silver thing are linked. Can't be separated. I think I'm actually, it might not look it, but I think I've actually made progress here, and I reckon I can do it when I'm fresh now. I hate dying to nothing in the water. Right, one more go. One more good go where it doesn't cheat. After you've been in the water, you have to come out the water, not because there's anything to avoid, just because the game says get out the water or you're dead. That's annoying. Can't stop. I let that one in. I don't think it's tenacity at this point, mate. I think it's fucking insanity. I want to walk away. Something's stopping me. I'll tell you what's stopping me. Toaplan. And their incredibly bad level design. Alright. It's gonna cheat every time that I get close. It's gonna do a cheat. So I'll come back fresh and maybe we can subvert some of the cheating. Oh boy. I think we're gonna be grinding some bosses, mate. This game is gonna absolutely top the most deaths on the chart by far. JLab has the strats in Discord. Fresh JLab, who hasn't grinded himself into mush. By the grace. Here, Quantum, here's what you do. Stop being shit. Thanks. Alright, anyway. Thank you for being here. I don't know when next stream will be. Look after yourselves. Have a great rest of your week. Sorry for an entire stream of the same segment. But we actually did make progress. I think I've got a sort of rhythm now, and I just need to be fresh. And I will crack it. Alright, good night guys. Take care. Look after yourselves. See you soon. Good walk.
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant here.
So you're telling me that he had the ability to run the whole time and he just chose not to?
No.